Okay. I'm not anymore. I wasn't muted. For some reason, it decided to remove my microphone from OBS. I even gave an intro and everything. I said hello to Ejimero. I said thank you for the first redeem. Well done. It's in the early in the stream. And I said I'm playing Planet Zoo. And then I was like, gonna be like, oh man, I don't know what I'm doing today. I'm really tired. But anyway, I think my audio should be good now. But thank you for letting me know. The worst part is, like, I check to make sure that the audio isn't muted every time. And it wasn't. There was just no audio coming through. Let me see. My lemurs are all doing bad. Because they're hungry, I suppose. My monitor lizards are fighting, which I'm not surprised by, but not happy about. Because they all grew up. They all grew up at the same time. Ah, gee whiz. Alright. All of you, get out. Go to storage. Stop murdering your mother. Okay. Anyway. Sounds like the same thing. I mean, the difference is that one of them I can just do an unpressing this button right here, like that, while I'm in the middle of speaking. And the other one is that it wasn't connected at all, and I had no control over it. Just for some reason it didn't want to be there. What's my favorite rhino in the game? Is there more than one rhino? Let me see, and I will give you my opinion. The Indian rhinoceros is my favorite rhino, as it is the only one available. There's 3. I don't have the DLCs that get me the other 2, I guess. Tragic. Hampered by my lack of fundage. It is the way of things. What are the other rhinos available? Ooh, my cheetahs are done. Nice. Have I researched everybody now? I think so. Yes, good. Now I can give my cheetahs everything they want. From the cheetah's not great at all. There's... What do you mean? Look how many different ways that you can... Like, the cheetahs are always, like, right here. You can definitely see them. Look at how good this view of the cheetah is. Right there. Look at that. You can just see them. Well, I mean, I guess it's dark, but, like, you can see the cheetahs. I have, like, a chimera cheetah over here, just, like, fusing together. Come on. Here's the black rhino, and you forgot the other one? Huh. I didn't know they had... Well, I guess, yeah, I didn't know they had them, because I haven't seen them. Anyway, my guests should be leaving, because I turned off that feature. My lemurs are starving, which happens a lot, but I don't know why. I feel like my keepers are never, like, good enough at feeding them. I wish there was a way to, like, limit the number of each individual lemur that was in the pen. Like, with the exhibits, you're able to keep a certain number of creatures around. And then they, like, automatically put them into the selling area if they go over that number. I would love to be able to do that. If only there was auto management. Yeah, that's exactly my problem. It's because, like, I probably should get rid of some of my lemurs. Purely because there just is so many of them. But I don't want to get rid of any of the good ones, so I have to go through them all individually and be like, okay, this one's genetics are bad, so I should probably get rid of this one. I should probably throw this one to the wild. And I have to go back in and be like, alright, well, this one's genetics are okay. So I don't want to get rid of that one. Then I have to go back into this menu and go, alright, this one's genetics are okay. So I don't want to get rid of that one. You know, kind of like that. Is there a mod for that? Maybe. I haven't looked into any mods for the game. I haven't felt it was necessary, but it might be nice. You got something really special planned? Ooh, fancy. But oh well. So yeah, basically I just need my keeper, my animal keepers to come out here and feed the animals. They'll get there eventually, they always do, but they're there now feeding, but they're taking their sweet time. Oh, I need to slow down time too. I did make it so all the feeding platforms were on the same side because they kept running back and forth over and over again. Like that. Instead of just like putting them all on the platform, because I had them on both sides. But it's annoying that they never could get to the food without spending an incredible amount of time doing it. That person's passed out in the enclosure. Oh, there they go. Oh no, my animals attracted protesters. Whatever shall I do? Want you to look? No, it's okay. It's not a big deal. It's something I would like to happen, but I don't mind that it's giving me a little bit of busy work. You are not to breed with your papa. Because honestly, most of the time when I'm playing, I have to either make an enclosure, make a like a set, manage this stinking train line that always gets caught up, or find busy work, because otherwise I'll have nothing to do. Because it's me waiting for my my conservation credits to roll in so I can get more animals. Okay, what is the problem with this one? This is the ride station. What is the problem? They take too long to depart. I guess that's the issue. And then this will close and they'll leave immediately, right? I guess they're going as fast as they can go. It's all on the guests for taking too long. Like, they're not hurrying out at all. They're taking a long time to get up and move. This is a regular problem I have with this ride. It's just that the guests take forever to get off of the ride. Like, look, this person's just sitting here. They're gonna get off, but, like, there, see? That makes it take, like, an extra, like, 10, 15 seconds that it doesn't otherwise have to take. Wish I had, like, an usher right here being like, get off, now, come on, all of you at once, get out of here. Because that would really solve all my problems. Because this is so backed up, but I can't do anything about it, because they just are getting off as quickly as they can. Like, as quickly as they can. I can like, make there be less cars, I guess, and that would shorten the line, but it would also just mean less people can go on it. I'm not really sure if that's worth doing. But I don't know. I'll just ignore it for now. It's not really a problem. Protesters still a problem? Why is this? Oh. Because it's stuck. I see. It was stuck, and that's why it couldn't eat and why it attracted protesters. I see. I should probably keep a better eye on that. Also, I might need to move this away in this direction, just to avoid him getting stuck on that a bit more. Oops, sorry. Don't mean to box y'all up. Okay, maybe that'll fix it. Oh, what did I add last time? I added an enclosure, a pink enclosure for my flamingos. Ah, baby flamingo! It's the same size as the new ones, but it's a baby. They give live birth. Ow, you're big. There's no mod for it? Yeah, I'm not surprised, but it would have been nice. You have a fancy plate with deeply engraved leaves and flowers design. Got to take an impression copy of it using a paper mache, but I have a feeling that all you have achieved is glued paper to the plate. Maybe. Would it be possible to take a molding with clay and then use that to get the mold of the paper mache, potentially? Like by like artificially deepening the mold to make it more pronounced? I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, so maybe that doesn't make sense. But anyway, My game's like really chugging today for some reason, which is strange because I just restarted it. I cleaned my computer and restarted it and everything, and it shouldn't be having a hard time. Don't know. Oh well. I also lowered the number of guests, so there's not 7,000 in my zoo at any given time. How my fossas doing? They seem fine. Is any other animals fighting? We got lemurs expecting offspring. I should go in there and get the lemurs all sorted. I really should. Ah, it's kind of a pain though, isn't it? But they're getting like overpopulated at this stage. They're eating more food than I can like give them. It's causing them to frequently cause problems for people. People being me, of course. So let me see. I have 11 lemurs, 5 of which are babies. 11 females, 15 total? What? That's not accurate. Maybe it means 5 adults. 15 adults. I would love to get rid of some of the females, but I don't know. I don't know which ones are related to the main male. So I don't want to get rid of the ones that aren't related. I'm really in a predicament, aren't I? Is there a main male here? Yeah, there is. Who are you related to? Troop members, current mates. That's not what I'm looking for. Stud. There we go. Parents, no. Children. Okay, so you don't have any siblings. You're brand new, so I can get rid of literally everybody in here. Isn't everybody be? Let's see. I just grab the ones from the top. These ones have been removed from the breeding pool, but I don't remember why. Probably because they were inbreeding with these ones. Oh, I can't get rid of this one. I can't get rid of Lemurhoven. Get rid of those ones. Turn these ones contraceptives off, I think. Let me check their genes are alright. Contraceptives can be turned off. Perfect. Feel like clay would be too brittle to release nicely from the mold unless you make it quite thick. Maybe. Maybe. I'm not great at like physical craft works. I've tried making things, but I've always been quite bad at it. That's not true. I did make a jewelry box one time, and I think it came out great. But that's like the only thing I've actually put my whole like heart into making when it comes to like clay, especially. That one's pregnant. This one's infertile. Can I release something? Can I release an infertile one? No. You can rehome. Right, you can stay. You're... Okay, who's the male here? Have I replaced the male? Are you related to anybody? You have no siblings, you only have children. Are your children adults? Some of them are. Mira and Soa need to be removed, but everybody else can stay. I mean, sorry, let me rephrase that. Mira and Soa and... yeah, everybody was right. Everybody can stay except for Mira and Soa. This one. Release. Oh, actually, you might be good. Let me double check you. Oh, you're pretty good, actually. Oh, it feels bad to get rid of you. But I also don't want you inbreeding, so... Get out of here. Gonna do the first staff area in your ultimate zoo tonight? Ooh, good. Good luck with that. Staff areas can be a bit of a pain. But I'm sure it'll work out great. It's better than not having them at all, I suppose. These ones are all infertile. These ones aren't breeding very fast. I'm surprised. Compared to the other lemurs, these ones take a long time. I guess I'll just leave all them to do their business. I didn't even release that many, honestly. I thought I'd have a lot more to release. I suppose I can probably chuck a few more of these ones out. Why are you neutered? Oh, because you have no longevity. Oh, you're good at everything else, though. That sucks. Longevity's terrible. Every other stat you have is amazing. Wowee. Okay, we're gonna get rid of Mahara. No, that was the. I think Mahara was the alpha. I'll release these 3. And if one of them's the alpha, I'll remove them. Yeah, it was Mahara. Nyana is really good. Maybe I shouldn't get rid of her. Ryan Soa. Mahara's not very good, apparently. What does Mahara's stats look like? I'll gladly remove an elite, like the alpha of them. And Mahara is bad, so what about the other one that I just looked at? I was right. Mahara's... Was it this one? Nyanya? Oh, you're pretty good. You're way better. Yeah, get rid of the alpha. Throw her to the curb. Execute her. Okay. Been planning the areas for a long time. First animal will be interesting because it won't be up to you. Oh, really? What's the first animal going to be? How are you going to determine what the first animal is going to be? Okay, is there anybody else having trouble with population? Probably not. Oh, no, never mind. There's a Leshwas are fighting. I looked at that earlier and thought it was just, the normal thing that they do. You're an outsider, but why? Who's the... Oh, you're all outsiders. Who's the current alpha, then? I have to look at them all individually, Ty. Your genetics are not great, but you're not terrible. I hope there's a fast... I wish there was a fast way to do this, but I wouldn't know how. Bundy... A Dunby. Your longevity is awful. I'll probably get rid of you. And... What's the other one? Bakari. You're not great either. Your immunity is fantastic, but everything else is kind of meh. I guess I'll get rid of you, Bakari, and the other one. Definitely remember the name. This one can get out. That should resolve any infighting. I hope. That symbol should go away, because I think that's the only male in there now, yeah. Who are you related to? I should have checked that before I kicked them all out. Aquila. And... a lot of them. Deka, Zainabu, Amadi, Nasor... Sor, and was Adaleka? Aquila. One of those. Can I put you all on contraceptive, or do I have to? Can I do it like this? Will this work? No. Ooh. What? Okay then. Could go in individually. All my busy work. This is what I get for having a zoo with so many animals. Who is Aquila? And double check here. Sibling? All of them. Children, Chisulo, yeah. Go ahead and... Perceptives. And all of the other ones, I think, are... the very bottom. But these 3. So Deka, Zainbu. I can't give them contraceptives because they're babies, which I guess makes sense, but is also kind of annoying. Because I'm going to have to remember to do it later. Okay, well, they're done fighting for now. How are my hippos doing? Are they all happy? There sure are a lot of them. Howee. There's a lot of hippos in here. And where is Happy Hippo? Where are you at? There you are. Aw, look at you. Having a little nap. In the shade of the barrel. Your weird feet. I didn't realize hippos had feet like that. Ooh. Ooh. Oh yeah, I forgot I turned off the ability for terrain to block me. So that I could, like, go through it when I needed to. Because it was annoying when I was building and I kept getting my camera pushed up whenever I was floating around doing stuff. My tortoise is looking good. Haven't checked in on them in a while. Ooh, there are a lot of them. More than I was anticipating having. They're going to run out of food enrichment soon, so I better add some more of that. Oh, enrichment food. More fruit spikes. Tasty, tasty fruit spikes. Doggy balls. Perfect. Yeah, I do wish there was a mod or something, or just a feature in the game to get the animals to be put away in the trading center when you had a lot of them. That would be incredibly helpful. And I'm honestly surprised it doesn't exist. It really should. Gotta figure out what to do with the other half of my bad circle. I'm sure I'll find something. 740 conservation credits. I might be able to get some more chimpanzees. What animal did I have in the circle? There's my Red River hogs and my... what are they called? I can't even remember. I don't remember what these animals are called. My fruit bat had babies. Wow. Ooh, my mandrill's having babies too. Okay. What are these called? No, bonobos? No, that's a type of ape. These are called bongos, right? Yes, bongos. I knew I'd remember in time. Oh, my trapezoid. What am I going to put in my trapezoid? What animals do I have available? I mean, like, left, I should say. Not available, because I have a lot, but left. Continent, Africa. I don't have any aardvarks yet. That could be fun. I don't have any wild dogs. I don't think do I have Nyalas? I don't think I have Nyalas. No, wait, maybe I do. I feel like I recognize this like spots. Copy. Plain zebra, no. Red fox, river hog, articulated giraffe, antelopes, hyenas, springboks, African lion, chimpanzees. Wow, turns out I'm almost out of animals. I just have chimpanzees and, maybe Nyalas. And then the aardvark. And the savanna elephant, and the wild dog. Okay, so I have like 5 animals. I'm almost there. Once I get all of the animals in the zoo, I'm going to start one final zoo. In Antarctica, if it lets me. And then in the final zoo, I'll try to put every animal I have available. Somehow. Okay, how much space is this? Closure. 2,200. So this is about 5,000 if I combine it all together. How much space do the elephants need? Ooh, ha 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 ha. How much do they need in a herd? 15, huh? Ooh, okay. 15. You're gonna need a lot of space. About 16, 17,000. How big is that trapezoid, you reckon? Probably smaller than that, yeah. That's about 5,000. How big is this? This was 11,000. That was 10,000. The African elephants alone need so much more space than my largest enclosure. Dang, what am I going to do with that? How am I going to use that information? Where am I going to put an enclosure so large that I can fit an entire herd of elephants? And what shape would it have to be? How big is this? This is 6,000, so this is about 12,000 for the hippos. No one expected that elephants take up a lot of space. Well, I didn't expect them to take up that much space. Like, I have my giraffes in here. They're pretty big, too, and they take up, like, a lot less space than that. They're okay with the amount of space they have, and they only have, like, what, 7,000? Yeah, 7,600. What's a good shape for elephants, do you think? Maybe like a crescent, like their tusks? Do a big old crescent, like up here? Or do I want a crescent near the star? It'd be like a moon and star. Or actually, I could put the crescent, like, over on top, like, on this edge here, and go like that. Need to be a massive crescent. Yeah, it will have to be. It's kind of planned to, be massive, but I'll have to figure out where and how I'm going to do it. I think I am going to do a crescent for the elephants. I'm gonna wing it and hope for the best. We'll check my animals aren't dying while I'm about to be spending the next 10 minutes flattening terrain. Croissant. I like that bread emote. I think it came out really well. It's immediately identifiable as a croissant. Or maybe a grub, I guess. It could be a grub if you look at it that way. Doesn't have any, like, eyes or anything. Do grubs have eyes? Maybe. They have some way to see things, I imagine. Okay. Ooh. You know what? I just had a good idea. Did I? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. I think I had a good idea, but then maybe I didn't. No. I didn't. No. It would have been a good idea, but there's no way it would have fit. I was gonna say, I could have made a crescent around this circle to make it like a moon. A crescent moon with a circle or whatever. But then I realized the circle's not nearly big enough to do that. Been my magnum opus. Learn from your mistakes. Do not Google larva eye. Really? Is it disgusting? I'm surprised. I thought it'd be quite interesting. I won't be Googling it now that you have said something, but I am legitimately very surprised. Is it like a trypophobia situation? Oh, you have a page full of eye parasites. Oh, yeah, I guess that does make sense that would come out of that Google. Gross. Yeah, sorry. Sorry I prompted that somehow. No, wait, I'm not really that sorry. I shouldn't apologize for things that aren't my fault. But I empathize with you. That sucks. Disgusting. Okay, so let me make a crescent real quick out of just random barriers to try and get a general size for thing. Gonna go like up here and like down. Let me get bigger crescent, please, or bigger length. Gonna go like around here. Of course, I'm going to go through and make this. I'm going to count this eventually and make it even. Okay. Give me a door so I can actually turn it into an enclosure so I can see how big it is. How big is that? That's 20,000. That's pretty big. That's about the size that I would have expected. Great. There's my crescent, kind of. Like, not really quite yet. I need to go in and actually make the path around it and make it look nice, but... Well, nice in big old quotations. But that is about the right size. So... I'm gonna just, you know, move it a little bit. To kind of... Oh, maybe not. Alright. Let's see, path. Oh no, I am gonna have to just like remove this whole thing. That's not what I want. Can I not move the whole thing? Am I gonna have to go in and edit it? All. Grab. Move. Scooch. Scooch. There you go. Alright. Path. Bigger than that, please. Thank you. Go straight off the end there. Good. And from here, I'm going to split it off. What degrees should I go? 22. What does that look like? A bit too much. I guess 15 is probably fine. Alright. 1, 2, 3. No, it's too early. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. Children's television. Okay. That might not be big enough, but I'm going to check it. Okay, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Good job. Wow. Okay. Now, that's not... I need to go further out and around more. Like this. Not going to be exactly a crescent because of the way I put this up. So maybe instead of going straight across like this, I should start curving in already. Maybe that would look nicer. Because going straight like this gives it a very harsh, like, edge here. That I don't really like. So I'll try to get rid of that instead. Okay. Go. Instead of doing that, we go there. 2. Can I be okay? I think that might be just make it like a point. I don't want a point. Maybe I'll go 3 across here. 2, 3, then go up. Instead of going out to 5 like I was doing, do 3. That way it ends up being about the same curvature all the way across. Although it won't, of course. It'll still be wider there because I'm going to do it on this side too. So it'll be 7 across instead of like 3 like everything else, but it still might look okay. Two, 3. So some larvae have eyes, some don't have eyes. Some of the larvae don't have eyes, can still detect light intensity through their skin. Ooh. Could be eyeless grubs, yes. Excellent. I'm glad to know that my lovely croissant emote can be a grub. Hey, Limmy. Sorry you got banned, but I guess it was a birthday gift. Good job on your 7-stream streak. Happy birthday. Afraid you can't reply for a while. 2, 3. Is that gonna be too small now? Yeah, it is. Okay. 2. Maybe I should make these each individual like curve here 7 instead, because it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think. Maybe I should double check that again. So 1 here, 2, 3, and then I curve it at 3. Oh. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, something 5. So 1, 2, 3. I'll do it again here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 5. 2. I'll delete those because I can't put them down. I'm sure it's fine. Four, 5, 2, 3. You know, it'd be much easier if I just did this up to 5 and then just like curved it one pip. That. It would actually be smooth instead of my weird janky thing I'm doing here. Okay, move this down to 3. Lead it all the way back to here. I'm going to finally use the tools at my disposal to make a smooth curve. I know that sounds insane, and why would I ever do such a thing? But watch. 3, 5, 5, 5, 5. Look at it. It's beautiful. I had that option all this time. Amazing. I like counting. It's nice. I could just sit in silence this whole time and not count. But I wanted to count, you know? 1, 5, 5. No. Also, that might not be a crescent at all. I didn't make it long enough here in the middle. It's gonna be like a. I don't know what this is gonna be. It's gonna be like a very wide U. I don't know. It's not. It's definitely not right. I've done something wrong here. Maybe it's because it's 5 instead of 3. Maybe I should have gone in and done a 4. That way it's 5 on either side. Like right here. Go into a 4. That way it comes out around the same length. Maybe. Like so. And then delete all these paths, because I'm definitely going to make this perfect, and nobody can say otherwise. Why would I lie about such a thing? Hey, Patat, how you doing? You're not new. But hello regardless. I feel like the angle's just not quite right. Actually, you know what? That's not bad. Never mind. I take it back. This looks fine. You apparently went to sleep like 2 hours ago and you think you're going to circ now? Okay. Well, then, by all means. Oh. I guess I just don't need that. Get out of here. Should I delete this whole thing? I suppose. Get in the way. Okay, path me up. Go. No. 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 Ah. All right. Get out of here, you mountain. Beautiful nature piece. What is this? One of my flamingos is hungry. Don't know why or how. But this is not good. They are brand new to my enclosure. Did I forget to give them food? I do that every time. I bet I did. Did I give you food dishes? I gave you food dishes. I gave you several. Yeah, look at all these. I gave you lots of food dishes. Here, you've made me scared. I thought I just forgot to feed you. There's some more. Enjoy. Enjoy your gift from me, your benevolent overlord. Okay, not gonna be enough room. When am I gonna curve this back? It's probably once it hits like... May... So long. I don't even know if I can afford the elephants either. I'm just like planning ahead. I know what I should do before it gets too far into the stream. I should go in and set my prices. My, lions. Because I do want to sell my lions, but... 1,200? That can't be right. Where's the lions at? Down here. What's your market looking like? There's no way you only sell for 1,200. Wow, they only sell for 1,200. Holy crap. The market's gone down for lions. Gee willikers. Here I was looking to make a pretty penny, and they just gone to nothing. Oh well. I guess that's okay. I guess I can get rid of all my Nile monitors as well. I do have a good one. I might keep this one because it's quite good. As far as the male ones go. Yeah, I'll keep that one. All the other ones can be removed. from my enclosure. Yes, good. Excellent. 1,000 conservation credits. I bet that's enough for half an elephant. Oh, actually, turns out. Enough for 2 elephants. Unfortunately, I need a lot. How many was it? 15? 5? No, it was 3 to 15, so I need 1 male and a bunch of females. I only need 1 male elephant. Oof. Okay, which one is the best? You by some margin. So I'm adopting that one, I guess. Do I want to go for elephants right now, or do I want to go for chimpanzees? How expensive are chimpanzees? Where are they is a better question. There they are. Actually, they're not terribly expensive. I could probably get enough chimpanzees to fill an enclosure. Not right now, of course, but pretty soon, like this stream. How many do they need? 5 to 15, 10 males, 10 females. Okay. So that's not a big deal. I can manage that. Guests flee from them. I guess that makes sense. Alright. How many do I have now? I think I only have 1, maybe 2. I have 1 there. I only have 1. I have 1 female chimpanzee. I guess I should probably get more. I don't want to go for like I don't want expensive ones, but I don't want really cheap ones either. Because that just means they're not great, but... Like, this one's not super good. This one's okay, but it's really expensive comparatively. This is bad. I don't want that one. I guess I'll grab that female chimpanzee. And even though I don't want this male, I can afford it. It's not terrible. I get it. Okay, so I've got 3 chimpanzees now. I need at least 5, right? To have an enclosure for them. I want to keep one of my lions when they grow up. Not the one I have now, but eventually. This is my good antelope I wanted to keep. I'm going to get rid of this warthog. I don't know why I kept it. It was quite good, I suppose. But I think I just got it out of there because it was trying to breed. Any others that I need to get rid of right now? The bongo, a mandrill. That mandrill's not very good, but it sells for a pretty penny. That monitor lizard I just saved. The Red River hog I'm keeping for emergencies. This wildebeest can probably go. I don't need wildebeests. That lemur can probably go. Wait, this one's from Frontier Zoo, so that's probably one I bought specifically early on. No, I'll do that. Keep the bongo, because I obviously kept it for a reason. That's my fossa for emergencies, but I may remove it. Because it's not a very good one. Can't release that one to the wild. That ostrich is good. I don't want to get rid of it. Okay, release these. Yeah. That mandrill is... Why is that mandrill so good? Or why does it sell for so much, I guess, is the question I'm asking. Not why is it so good. Exactly. Okay. Now, let me see. Let me see. Are there any more problems occurring? Yes, there is right now. A warthog is fighting because of overcrowding. Luckily, I caught it right when it started, so... Get rid of that. Oh my god, there's so many warthogs. Oh, they're all gonna grow up and fight each other. It's gonna be such a pain in the butt. Wonder how long they have to grow up. What age is Salama? 2.1. What age is the next oldest baby in here? .8, so they're pretty close to aging up, which means I'm gonna have to keep an eye on this fighting tab. They'll have a problem. Okay, it's fine. I don't need deaths, so disable deaths on everything. It's fine. I do need to know about, like, offspring, I guess? Not really, but I'm fine with it. I wanted to, like, make sure I only got fighting notifications, but they didn't give me the option for fighting. Yeah, my warthogs are fighting for dominance. Well, not even dominance, there's just too many of them. There's just a lot of warthogs in this enclosure. They breed quickly, and there's many of them. Few fruit spikes dotted around the place for them to snack on. Okay. Also, hello. Alright, back to my crescent. Is that even on both sides? I think so. Okay, give me a slight curve. Slight curve. Can't quite go any further there, so slight curve there. Here. And I think that's enough for me to start going back on it. Give me a... Oops, nope, 7 width is fine. 1 length. To curve back. Can I just, like, have you combine in without being weird? Maybe not. If I do this, I guess. It's clearly not where I want to be. What are you doing? Okay, right there. That gonna be enough of a double back? Not really. I wanted it to go like this and go like that. That case, I'm going to make you go like this, and like this, then like this. Take that one. Okay, now we can see if you'll curve in properly. Like a good straight line. I mean, yeah, well enough. That's not gonna work, is it? I mean, it's almost right. It might work. It might. You'll see, it might. Oh, no, well, kinda. Not quite, but, you know, close. It's almost right. This is a little bit of a wrong one. Pigs usually reproduce quickly with many babies. Yeah, I know, but still. Darn warthogs with their reproduction habits. Being a nuisance to me specifically. Okay, just put that out like 1 or more. Straight line. Please. No, come on. Nope. I did turn on a setting that I thought would make this easier to place paths, but it turns out it doesn't actually do what I thought it did. So now I'm just kind of like having to clear out more terrain than I normally would have had to have done. Okay, no, don't do that. Come on now. Okay, fine. You get a little bit longer. that gonna be too... Yeah, it's way too harsh. What the heck? Like, not like that. Like, what happened here? Did I? Oh, is it because I didn't do this? Oh yeah, maybe that's it. Go like there. That isn't exact, but it is probably exact enough. And I'm all about cutting corners. It's my specialty. No! Damn it. 3, 4, 5. Is that right? Is there a curve there? No. Okay, where did this end up being even at? Nowhere. Where's the center at? Okay, it's right there, so... Need to, like, turn this down to 3 or 4, I think, to make this line up. Come on. The other side. Wrong side. Come on now. Where have I gone wrong? I mean, I don't know what exactly I've done wrong for this to not work, but I guess I could come across from here to make it easier to connect up in the middle. There. Okay, now I can go all the way out and then try to connect up somewhere here. That's fine-ish. What is wrong with this one? What did I do here? Why is this one so much worse? What happened? They're like exactly the same angle. Well, maybe not. Alright. Try it from here. Not there. Come on now. Cooperate with me, please. Please cooperate with me here. Oh. Oh, well, it's not great, but it will work. Okay, you know what? That's fine. It's kind of worked. There's my crescent. In Poland, you have a wild boar problem, and in many places, feral pigs are invasive, so big problems, yeah. In the USA and Australia, too. Yep. Probably other places. Basically anywhere that has pigs. Or has raised pigs. That may have escaped at some point. Now watch. Watch this not be big enough. This very well could be a little too small for elephants. And then I'll have to find something else to put in here. Planet paths, yeah. That seems... seems pretty accurate. Okay, give me a rough outline of the crescent. I'll go in and manually move them all later. I'm not going to actually use the path curvature because I can't be bothered to make it curve perfectly along the edge of this. Okay, well, didn't quite make it. That's fine. Domestic pig gestation is on average 3 months, 3 weeks, and 3 days. Very easy to remember. Very strange as well. Okay. So, let me go ahead and attach my path, door thing, whatever. How big is this? Oh, it's so small! No!
It's so small. It took so long.
It's fine. I'll not redoing it. They can just have a little bit of a cramped enclosure. It won't be cramped. I'll just extend the walls a bit here and there to make it actually hug the outside, and maybe it'll look alright. Don't. Stop it. How much is it too small? Well, I needed it to be at like at least 17,000, and it was at 15,000, and I had planned on making it 20,000. So it wasn't too small, but it was just a little bit too small. It means that I'll have to like have one less elephant or two less elephants. But it wasn't like a huge deal, but it was sad because it should have been it was close. It was so close to being perfect. Because I also need to like drop the interior a bit to like match the rest of the aesthetic of the zoo. So the interior is going to be a little bit lower, which means it's going to cut off like another like 1,000. Can make it a little more full. Redraw the inner crescent one more time. That's true. That's probably the better way to handle it than just doing weird stuff like this. I'll... I'm gonna try and shore up the edges and see how it goes. Because like there is a big chunks like this that are still unused. And each of these is 20 meters long. So like it's possible that if I like add a wall in the middle here and there and like pull it against the edge, it'll free up enough space. It's also possible that that won't work. But if this doesn't give me enough space, I'll use your idea. So disappointed. so disappointed. Like it wasn't like a big deal. I just was like I was like proud of that that crescent coming out the way it did. It was pretty all right. And then it just turns out to be like a fourth of the size, or like 1/4 less than I thought it would. 3/4 the size of what I thought it was. Doubts? Well, we'll see. No sense doubting me until I've done something. Life is suffering. Yeah. Where are the Sicilian dwarf elephants when you need them? Answer's extinct. Aw. So is the way. Yeah, doing this will add quite a bit of space, but because I have to still drop the interior down, it's gonna, again, replace some of the space that I've taken away. Or removed from the interior. Or added back to the interior? One of those two. Right there. Closer to the path, please. Thank you very much. Good, good, good. Basically, good. Just need a little bit more. All my signs for the enclosure have to be the other side. Okay, there's that. I didn't put this in the right spot. For some reason. I don't know how I missed this whole section here. How did I miss this whole section here? I guess I started on the other side of the path. I mean, it is a lot of extra space I'm giving myself here. I just don't think it's going to be 5,000 extra, you know? Okay. From there, pull it down. Pull it down. Pull it down. 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 No. And that's just there because I haven't found a place for it yet, really. Okay. How much size have I given myself? I increased it by about 1,400. I mean, that's close to what I needed, but I'm about to lose a lot of space. But it's so nice looking. Oh. I worry if I make it too much fuller, it won't read as a crescent. It'll read as like a weird horseshoe or something, I don't know. Or like a semicircle. Like a dome. If I were an elephant, I wouldn't care. Yeah, so I need 1,200 for 15, and then 1,200 water. Sorry, 12,000 for 15, and then 1,200 water. So that ends up being around, like, 1,300. Well, not, well, yeah, whatever, doesn't matter. 1,200. I can't be bothered to do the math. Problem is, they have babies. And it's one offspring every, like, 10 years or something? And they live to be 65. And they have babies for, their babies take 15 years to grow up. So, I mean, it's not really going to cause me any problem. But it might. Sicilian dwarf elephants were the height of some large breed of dogs, and weighed only 168, 305 kilos, depending on gender. Wow, that's very small. Were they like, how did they go extinct? Were they just like kept as house pets or something? I guess I'm not too worried about size. But I don't want to get elephants yet. I do want them, of course, but I was planning on getting chimpanzees. I need to focus my efforts on one one animal at a time. Otherwise, I won't be able to afford any of them. So what do we have? We have a decent male, another decent male, and a terrible female. And an, yeah, I mean, size isn't that big a deal. A decent female. So I can probably buy 2 of these. What do I need more? I need even numbers of male and female. I have 1 female, 2 females, 1 male. So I need 2 males and 1 female to get it up to 6. So go for 2 males, I guess. Are you okay? You're average right across the board. I'll grab this one and this one, I suppose. How long do they live? Okay. Now I have 5 chimpanzees, I think, which is enough to begin the enclosure, or is it 5 to 10? Yeah, 5 to 15. So I can put them in now into an enclosure somewhere. How much space do they need? I want to have 15 of them with some babies. About 2,000. So that's a good right here in the bad circle. Or maybe the trapezoid. Ooh, I could put the chimpanzees in the trapezoid. Wondering what I'm going to put in here. How big is the trapezoid? That's a null wall. I wish they would have made the null walls not look like the Not look like the concrete walls, because I keep on clicking on the null walls every single time. Alright. Habitat gate. How big is this? It is big enough. It is big enough for the chimpanzees. The trapezoid belongs to the chimps. What a day. What a marvelous day. The trapezoid becomes home. I need to start thinking up some more emote ideas. This is unrelated to anything. Sorry, just kind of was thinking about it. Because I've cleared the 200 follower mark by quite a ways, and I probably ought to do a stream before I hit 300. You know, an art stream for more emotes. I don't really think I have that many emote slots available left right now, because I think emote slots are bound to subs. But I still want to have some ready to go wherever. And I need to think up some ones. Okay. Same here, just to make that more consistent. Alright. Trapezoid is done and evened out and is now 2,200. I'm going to shrink it down, put stuff in there. They went extinct before humans were really around those parts? Oh, okay. I guess they are quite small. They'd be hunted. Stuff like that. Or they just wouldn't be able to reach or whatever they eat, I guess. Sicilian giant swan was visually much larger than those elephants. They also inspired myths about cyclopses, since people only found their skulls, which have a massive hole in the forehead for the nose cavity. Yeah, I guess. I think I actually knew that one. Are you telling me cyclopses aren't real? My worldview has been shaken. Yeah, great. No power. No. My power. Now I have power. Okay. So. I'm going to shrink this down the way I always do. Push. They need climbing as well, so I should make sure to figure that out. I can't let them hang over top of the enclosure walls, because otherwise they'll escape and start ripping off humans' arms and stealing their guns and burning down the Statue of Liberty and whatnot. Well, this is a zoo in Africa, so maybe it'll be okay for a while. You can contain it. I mean, like, Africa's not that big of a continent, right? Okay. Just a little bit more smoothing out on these edges, and we'll be good to go. Perfect game for animal facts. Yes, I agree. And there's much of them already. By our resident animal expert, Zifo, who is just full of incredible amounts of animal knowledge somehow. And I'm always appreciative to have them share it for me. Because I like learning about animals. Okay, how much space is this now? 2384. That's good. That's how much I need. Thereabouts. A pile of animal facts in a trench coat. Their extinction was mostly likely the result of tectonic activity and sea level changes in the Mediterranean region. Really? I would have just assumed they couldn't reach their food. Because they're tiny. Having a tiny earthquake. Alright. That's good. And give me a little bit of water in here, wouldn't hurt. Go. Maybe a little bit more. Just for the aesthetic. I don't need it this aggressive either. Not aggressive deep, I'd say. That seems alright. How much space is that? Still okay? Calculate. Oh, apparently it's not... No, there's no water here, apparently. They couldn't reach their food, wouldn't have evolved to be small. I think you'll find that the other elephants bred them wrong as a joke and would give them treats from the top of the branches, obviously. I think I know how evolution works. I was there to I'm the moon. I witnessed it happening. It was very cute. Okay, anyway. Anyway. Let's see. Do I want to put them in now? I kind of do. There's only 5 of them. Maybe I should wait a little bit longer until I have more. No, it's fine. Well, no, because they'll all age at the same rate. Don't know that much about animals to be around that long. It had to be said. No, it's just that there's so many of them that are gone now. I sort of mix them all up together, you know? I can't remember everything. I'm not an elephant. I forget things all the time. Watching atrocities and doing nothing about it. I mean, I occasionally send in, like, meteors, but they never land. You know, like, space debris. Worked when the dinosaurs were trying to take over the world with their weird alien technology. That was a reference to Pacific Rim, but there's no way anybody would have got it, so I feel like I have to say that was a reference to Pacific Rim. It's not a very good reference, if I'm honest, but it was one. Can you go in there? You have to get so close to the quarantine center for them to, like, actually go in there. You wouldn't be comfortable having a moon that looks like my profile picture? Yeah, that's why the Krimzonmoon doesn't come around much. It's usually just the white one. Like, that's my back, you know? And when it's my face, it's red. When it's my back, it's white. I only turn around sometimes. It's part of the reason I miss so much, you know? Why do I keep looking in here? That's fun. If I'm gonna be able to see anything. A Western chimpanzee. Start putting in some thingies for them. A tool puzzle feeder. Wow. Oh my god, bobbin. Bobbin drum. Cardboard box. Mobile. Disco keyboard. Okay, I need to make a climbing structure for it. Pacific Rim, isn't that listed as your favorite movie on DeviantArt? Yeah. It is my favorite movie. I like it a lot. I think it's a very good action movie that's just very full of, like, silly nonsense action. It's great. If you haven't seen it, I'd really recommend it. It's just really stupid and kind of cool. I didn't mean to have snap to or sorry, align to surface on, but I'm gonna work with it. You've seen it, yeah? It's good. But I appreciate that some people probably don't like it for very valid reasons. It's not that good. It's just I really like it. It's simply a good action movie. Yeah, and I love that, like, this is a nerdy thing to talk about. But I love that, like, they get a sense of weight behind everything they do. Like the giant monsters, sorry, the kaiju, um the mechs, they all have, like, very heavy presence, which is nice. Because usually when you get, like, giant monsters or whatever, they move too fast. Which is a big problem I had with the second one. The second one did not do large size very well. Everything was, like, really fast. It was, like, just too much, and it really bothered me. But, you know, I'm sure somebody liked it. It was kind of disappointing for me. I really loved the first one. I've heard the animation they made was pretty good, but I haven't seen it. I don't know if I like this. Sorry, habitat. One of these buttons will be the right one eventually. Okay, I want one of these bridges along here. I think I can make it work if I just sort of line it up right. Scoot it down. Fudge it a bit. Kind of alright. Doesn't really fit. I need to scooch them. Okay. Oh, and there you go. That one's alright. It's kind of lined up. It's a bit off, but not terribly so. Okay. I'm gonna add like an edge there as well. Fine. Give me the big one, too. Gonna have both of them. Spawned a whole new shipping mechanism. Which animal am I making this pen for? You really can't tell? Elephants? No! This is the trapezoid! The trapezoid is for the chimpanzees! Cannot believe this. How could you not remember my obvious mnemonic device that doesn't make any sense? It's chimpanzees. I'm making it for chimpanzees. Definitely not elephants. But I'm kind of like lost for how to make their climbing enclosure structure thingy. I'm thinking of ways to work it, but I just haven't quite thought of how to do it. It's fun to make them sometimes, but most of the time I'm just too tired to like be creative. This is one of those times where I'm too tired to be creative. Cancel that. Grab this. Stupid. Up. Move over. And go. A bit more. You did spend a good while thinking it was for elephants and wondering what I was doing. Yeah, I could see that. But, you know, is there ever is there ever any justification for anything that I ever do? You can't attach logic to me. I'm wild. I'm wacky. I definitely don't do anything predictable ever, always, all the time, forever. Anyway. Can I line this up here? And scooch it down. Move it over. So I can get up it. Right. Okay, that's good. That has an amount of physics that I think I'm satisfied with. Good that the water is shallow. Chimps are really bad swimmers. Some sources even say they can't swim, but it's difficult to say can or can't with animals. Yeah, I made sure that it wasn't too deep. I figured that most animals don't seem to like water from what I've seen in this enclosure. This zoo, sorry. I figured it'd be a good idea to make it less than deep. I just want them to have a little bit of water to like splash and play in and drink out of, rather than having to just give them a water dish. Wonder if they will use this climbing frame. I'm curious to see, so I am gonna use it, but I don't know if they will. I need to do the position snapping for these, because otherwise they're just not gonna work. I don't even know if position snapping is going to work for these either. I wouldn't know how to, like, make them position snap. Can you position snap with this? No. Alright, well, fine. I don't want this to position snap anyway. Who needs position snapping, am I right? Jeez. How embarrassing to think that I'd want to position snap something. Turns out it is working. But it's not working. It's working to this, like, thing here, not to what I wanted it to position snap to. Alright. Good luck with my elephant pen. Thanks. Alright, head off. Take care. Have a good one. I've hydrated. I should probably check if animals are fighting. Maybe. I don't know when the last time I saw this was. But there were a bunch of baby warthogs that were growing up, so it's very possible that they're old enough to fight now. Still fine. Okay. Good. Good. Okay. Back to my habitat. I just want to try out these weird, like, posts. I used them for the snow leopard forever ago, but never actually used them for... Like, never tried to use them for like, other animals that climb. I'm curious to know if the chimpanzees will actually use them. Or if they're just gonna, like, sit around taking up space. Okay, position snapping clearly is not working, so we're just gonna turn that off. I don't want to do that. Where's this? I want to do this one. In the hopes that maybe I can make this make sense to some degree. It will also need shelter. I'm quite certain of that. They always seem to. I least expect it. Ooh, wow, that's really far out of the way. Jeez. I was wondering why it was, like, so much lower. Oh, I just had to intersect with the bridges, huh? Could this have happened? That's so hard. Ungrateful chimpanzees with their bridges being in the way. Who put these here? Everything away. Everything moves back slightly. Look at that. That stays. That stays. I said that stays. Damn it. Okay, everything move this direction and this direction. There you go. Alright, now I'm going to make a pole attached to that so it doesn't look weird. Well, it's going to look weird no matter what. It's a yellow pole in the middle of an enclosure. But, you know, top of that. Down, maybe at an angle that I can actually see the height. Okay. Good. I got this here. I might actually pull everything a bit further to the side than this. Because I don't love that metal pipe is so in the middle of that pad platform. Like there. Okay. I don't know what to do with that side. I'm just going to leave it, probably. This is a little bit off, but I don't think it's off enough to matter terribly. I might just grab it just to be on the safe side. Scooch it tiny bit down. How far over is it? A little bit over. There you go. Okay. So there's that for whatever reason. I don't know how it's going to work, but it might be fine. My bridges are still there. Excellent. Happy about that. I kind of like get disheartened looking at the devs' creations and like seeing like these things that look like they should actually belong. Whereas I look at mine and I'm like, oh yeah, it's kind of like this. This looks nice. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh yeah, look, an interesting little climbing frame. How nice. Oh, just some platforms. Cool. I'm like, oh, this abomination. Whatever I'm doing here, kind of wacky. Anyway, here's a why. So that I can ask myself what I'm doing every single time I look at it. Go ahead and grab these. Duplicate advance move this direction so I can have that supported properly. Grab. Oop. Oh, Y. There you go. Grab that. Advance move this direction. And maybe turn it a little bit. That's a joke. Just a few extra supports here and there. That bridge is not in the right spot at all. How embarrassing. It's down just enough to be on the platform. There you go. I should give them a house. They need to, like, sleep. They're definitely going to need to be indoors, but I think I just want to give them a house. I think it'll be funny. What kind of house do I want? I should give them my restaurant. It's not. Nobody ever uses it as a restaurant. I might as well just use it for a house for the chimpanzee. I'm sure they'll appreciate it. Somebody has to. Okay. Climbing enabled after it. Oh, I can't dupe it? Oh, it needs to be... It's more than one building. Split all groups. Save as a blueprint, I guess, actually. Actually, can I combine all groups? I shouldn't have done that. How do you merge groups? I don't remember. Save it as a blueprint. New blueprint. I don't know. Man, I don't... Like, bad restaurant. I don't know. Sure. God, all right. Shop. Oh, now I have it. Construction, no blueprint, that's what it is. Where's my blueprints, please? For my bad restaurant. Did I miss anything on it? I think I got all of the pieces, yeah. Alright, chimpanzees, I hope you're ready for your bad restaurant. That's really big, actually. I didn't realize it was this big. It turns out, you're not allowed to have the bad restaurant. You're allowed to have this part of the bad restaurant. Nothing else. Only this. Sans that. How do I unselect? Okay, this part of the bad restaurant you're allowed to have. Isn't this swell? Aren't you so glad about this? Ta-da! Get out of here, you shameful excuse for a restaurant. No customers since the day you were born. I tried so hard. They'll eat at the tables. They're supposed to, but they just never did. Like, when I first opened this restaurant, it did get customers. I don't know what's changed to make them never come here ever again, but they literally will not come to this restaurant. And I don't know what changed. I didn't do, as far as I know, anything to stop them coming here. Maybe I'll connect the restaurant up to the path, although that shouldn't be an issue because they just go inside and then teleport out. I wouldn't expect that to matter, but maybe it will. I do wish it wouldn't do that, though. Fine. Just connect up weird. As long as it gets customers, I don't really care. Delete the table. Move this table into the center. There. This table into the center. Okay, so maybe it'll get customers now that I've arranged the path to actually work slightly. Except, that's a staff path. Right there. Okay, maybe they'll come to that restaurant now. Oh, will the chimps eat at the restaurant tables? No, I don't think so. I certainly can't imagine they would, but just in case. There you go. Okay. Let's see what else I want to do with this. Crab ball. Up here. Don't need any more toys. I've got their shelter. I can give them, like, grass to sleep on or something, I guess. Up. 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 Here's hoping that actually counts as shelter. I'm assuming it does, but I never actually bothered to check. I have to get the chimpanzees from the quarantine center. Bring them over to their enclosure. So I can actually start building it in a way that allows me to see what their needs are. Then I'll finish up this weird climbing thing after I get this all sorted. So I don't really know what I'm going to do to make this climbing thing more interesting. I guess I could just, like, add climbing struts onto climbing struts, right? Like, I've never bothered to, like, do a thing like this, where I put a thingy there, and I put a thingy here. I've never done anything like that before. Not sure it's gonna do anything, really, but it might be... might, like, make it fun for them to jump onto. Just have, like, a little stick pointing out the side, maybe? I don't know, like a little fun stick to hang off of and swing around. Might be exciting. No? Is that what chimpanzees like? Like to swing on thin sticks off of platforms? Probably, right? Probably also check how high the walls need to be. I hadn't decided to. I hadn't thought to look at that. Climb proof. 16 feet high. Wowee. All right. This isn't tall enough. There you go. The first one is arriving. Come into your enclosure so I may see your needs and desires. And I will present you with the perfect enclosure. Wow, they're big. I didn't realize chimpanzees was that big. I kind of thought they were tiny. Not tiny, but like, not human-sized. Let's see. I want the big trees. Where are the big trees at? Weeping willow? No. I want the strangler figs and kapok tree. But I think kapok is grassland, so that's not making sense. Tamarind. Mangrove apples. Kapoks, there they are. That's what I wanted. They're not grassland. That wouldn't make any sense. I was thinking of the baobabs or whatever they're called. The water drum trees. Whatever they're called. I don't remember. The big ones. You know, them. I'm sure somebody knows what I'm talking about. Wow, another one. Impressive. I haven't seen them twice in 2 days. Fortunately for them, I banned links, so it doesn't really matter. I was in the process of banning them. You got it right before I did. Baobab? Is that what they're called? They're like big trees. Big fat trees. These ones. Baobab, yeah, these ones. I was thinking of those when I said kapok. Scavolas. Find a surface. I wonder how many people don't have links turned off. I feel like those bots are never going to be like effective, but like because I have links always off, they just end up posting asterisks, right? Like, surely they're... How many people do you think have links on by default? You know, turning them off was one of the first things I did. Like, my first stream, I had a bot come in and, like, post, like, go to this thing. And I'm like, oh. And then after that, I turned them off immediately. People you mod for had links allowed until you became their mod. It just feels like it should be like your #1 priority to turn off links. Like, I mean, I know that people aren't usually, you know, naive enough to click them, but you can click it by accident just by clicking like off the window or onto the window or whatever. I've accidentally clicked things tons of times by accident. Nothing like bad, but like just, you know, I've definitely accidentally clicked things I didn't mean to. feels like an obvious safety feature. I don't know. I don't like how much those are leaning. I'm gonna probably turn off align to surface for placing those. Coastal make move. Off align to surface. Also, I feel like if they want to get like why would they? I don't know why they. I mean, like I've had this exact like conversation before, but I'm gonna bring it back. Feels like if they want to like scam a bunch of people into clicking on their links, surely they would go to like a person who has more viewers. Because like just the likelihood of accidentally clicking on it or having more people like present gives them a higher chance to like get somebody. Why would they come to me, who has like, you know, an average of like 8 viewers? They do everyone? Do they? It doesn't seem like it. Whenever I've been in like a big stream, even the ones that allow links, I've never really seen a bot. Maybe they just get done quick enough, or maybe there's like a bunch of block terms that come up that they just have already ready to get out of there. Maybe they have like some insider info of what kind of terms are going to be used next for preemptive blocking. I've complained about this specific stuff before. What the hell is the point in having these if they don't align downward? These are vines. They're meant to hang downwards, right? They're so difficult to make them like attached to the bottom of things. Why do they even exist? If they like, why do they like? They're in this picture. They spawn hanging. If I turn off align to surface or whatever and spawn them, they're still sideways. Why don't they spawn hanging? It's super annoying. Because then I have to turn on like angle snap, go in and like turn them this direction or whatever, so that they like actually hang like that. And it's like it's not a huge deal, but it just seems such a strange annoyance. It's such a minor inconvenience, but like why? Why do they not just fix this? Is it just me that has a problem with these specific vines? Like all of them do this. It's really annoying. I want to decorate my trees with vines, but I hate having to go in and reorient them. Most places have the specific terms blocked because the bots all tend to use the same phrases for ages. I guess that makes sense. I suppose I could go in and add the phrase, but then, like, I don't know. I don't know if you can, like, I don't know how to add specific, like, phrases that won't get all the individual words blocked. Oh, you talk about cheap viewers on here, then? I mean, that's what I'm saying, you know? Like, we all gotta get cheap viewers somehow. Just not through bots, you know? Through hard work and determination. My specialty. The thing that I do. Lots. I really super work hard all the time. Have you seen the effort I put into every one of my streams? Hmm. 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 go down, right? I guess that one attached to the tree, not the ground around the tree where I intended to put it. You do love talking about cheap viewers. I know, right? It's just like my favorite pastime. What else would we talk about if not cheap viewers at affordable prices? At asterisks.com. I don't think you really have to block that term. I don't think it's I guess. I mean, I don't know. I mean, whatever. I guess. Sure. It doesn't matter. Like, I doubt it's gonna come up that much. If it's been blocked twice now, I doubt we'll have more. Usually, I get like 3 bots like every couple of months, and that's it. I've gotten 2 so far, so maybe 1 more will come in. Although usually the auto mod catches it, so I don't know what happened that time. Say how cheap I am as a test. Yeah. Call me cheap. Call me a cheapskate. Talk about how many viewers I have. Make sure to capitalize it, though. Indeed. Try capitalizing it and see if it comes up. If it blocks. Because apparently it didn't. It didn't work. Maybe. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. How do you not have climbing zone? There's plenty of climbing in here. Look at all this climbing location. There you go. I just realized there's no way for my own like workers to get up there. Only 60 meters squared of climbing? Are you kidding me? There's so much climbing. Okay, give me soil like underneath the trees. And grass on the other edges, on the outer edges of the area. Give me some long grass in the back. Here. There. There. Give me some rock in the like the water. Some rock in their beds, I guess. In their little sleeping location. Maybe not rough rock. You don't want to sleep on rough stone. Here. And I don't need any sand. Lots of soil, I guess they want. Let's do it up here. There. Okay. That seems like a fine amount. Go into my heat map and check their climbability here. How can they not? How can they not climb here? Also, is this traversable? Did I actually make this climbable? I did. The whole thing should be. Yeah. How are they not able to get up here? There's like literally, they're supposed to be able to climb. They didn't make it impossible to climb this. You know, I'll add a little, like, a ramp, I guess. I don't know. Don't align to surface, please. Okay. Alright. Okay. Now. Now. Make more. What if it's excellent, very unlikely to be. Oh, I didn't get a chance to read that. No. It's all right. I'm not that upset, but I wish I would have gotten a chance to read it before you deleted all the messages in chat. Ah, it had to be done. Well, yeah, I suppose. In the future, at least allow me to read out the messages before you ban Limmy next time. Ooh, that's a bit difficult to reach. It didn't look like it was quite that vertical. We should read faster. I mean, yeah, but I was busy trying to make a ramp for my staff. I didn't have time to read. Too busy trying to figure out why this area is unreachable for everybody. Okay, they can get across there now. Can the chimp get up? Yes. Yes, it can, but it can't get over here. Why? Oh, because of this. There, now they can get over. To be fair, you did basically ask for that. I'm just too slow. I mean, maybe, but I'd still like to know what people say in my chat before they get banned, because they ask for it. Yeah, just a little read here and there. I've come to terms with the fact that you're going to get banned regularly. I just want to know what you say before it happens. Trying to eavesdrop on her private conversations. Ew, how good. No. Actually, we had this exact discussion before. I'm allowed to eavesdrop. I work here. Okay. Now, everywhere should be traversable for both chimpanzees and staff. Good. Staff? Yes, excellent. Now, how much space is that? Lots. Okay. Maybe not quite enough. I'd probably need more eventually, but for now it's enough. This enclosure's a pain. Let me go ahead and find some viewing angles that I'm gonna like. I mean, mostly I think on the sides, like right here, is a good spot. Just the other way around. let the chimpanzees watch the humans. That's the way to do it. Okay, that one there. One over here. Same spot, generally. Probably have to do something to, like, increase the size here, yeah. That. Move it back a bit, actually. Scoot. Stretch. There you go. Okay, there's that. And then I'm going to have one viewing angle here and one over on the other side as well. Okay. I'm not going to have any behind because there's no reason to go back there. If you're curious, Lemmy, the exact band phrase is cheap viewers on. It won't, I don't think it'll just make it so you can't say it. I don't think it'll actually ban you for saying it. I think it'll just like mod you. Like, it'll just stop the words coming through. Now you can ban yourself, yeah. By only typing messages that include that phrase. You can dream. Look, I'm just trying to save your feelings, alright? Using the pipes. They're climbing. They're kind of doing it weird, but... Because I was kind of hoping they would hang from it, but they're just sort of, like, jumping around on it. I guess is fine, but not expected. There you go. Almost there. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Oh, no, that's descending. Sorry, I shouldn't have whistled on mic. I forgot that's horribly painful. At least it is for me. Whenever I hear somebody whistle on stream. Wasn't too bad. Okay, good. My microphone's like sound gate probably stopped it being super bad. Okay, so the chimpanzees are now in their enclosure. Are they happy with the things they have? I didn't actually check. Yeah, they got lots of that. They got good toy enrichment. They don't have any food yet. That's all fine. That's good. Let me go ahead and get them food. Arboreal feeding platforms. Here. You can take the food from here and bring it over to there. Right here. I think one's going to be enough, because there's not very many of them in there. Oh, I can't let the piano be out here. Kidding me? I think it's going to get all wet when it rains. In this jungle. This rainforest, if you will. I don't know if you can tell, but... I mean, it's definitely a rainforest here. Hey, where's the dragon sign? Oh, there it is. I was going to say, I haven't seen it in a while. It's right there. As bright as always. Impossible to miss. How did I not see it for so long? Okay, facilities. I need to get my donation buckets and things set up. People probably want to hear about the chimpanzees, right? People probably, like, love to hear about chimpanzees. I have, like, a couple of seat in one of these thingies. A couple of these just across the way, clipping into the terrain. Into the enclosure. One of these either side, because to have. There. Oh yeah, because it's a trapezoid, it's gonna be annoying. Like, line it up. There you go. Donate as well, please. Thank you. One here as well. Maybe over there. Well, I guess like right here is fine. Just clip it into the walls. Nobody will mind, I'm sure. It definitely won't annoy me specifically. Okay, chimpanzee. Giant speaker. Chimpanzee. Giant speaker. Even quite cover that edge, jeez. Scoot that one a bit. Want it to cover at least the window. Maybe not. It doesn't need to go inside, but at least be the window. There. Why are guests coming around this side? There's nothing to see on this side. There's literally nothing to see over here. What are you doing? I guess maybe they're going all the way over here to the circle. There's a path that leads over there, so I suppose that could be a possibility. I mean, it is a perfect circle, after all. It's hard to miss the opportunity to visually admire such beauty. Ours. Theirs, perhaps. Chimpanzee. Chimpanzee. Give me deforestation. And give me climate change. Chimpanzee. That. Chimpanzee. I'm gonna have this in September. Because why not? One of yas. Need these two, and then I need to put 2 more signs down as well. Like the nature billboard thingy-mabobs. These ones. Education boards, if you will. That's the one. Go there, and here. Give me deforestation. Give me climate change. Yeah, I guess out of context, that'd be bad, huh? Ecological restoration, and invasive species. Good. Now this looks fine. All good to go. Probably don't need these signs. The wall's pretty high too, but you have to have quite an arm on you to chuck it that high. There you go. Alright. I've finished the chimpanzee enclosure. It is okay. I may change it later, because the climbing platforms are a bit dull, but I might not. Who knows? Ah, my crescent. My perfect crescent next to my star. And my perfect circle. Beautiful. Love it. Oh, the warthogs are fighting! Which ones grew up? All of them? Well, these ones haven't grown up yet. They're gonna grow up. Release. Get out of here. You have multiple levels inside an enclosure. Does that increase square meterage? Yeah. Well, no. Because the... Well, maybe. I'm not sure. I figure it should, if it's enough space to walk around. I guess I could test it with the crescent. Let's see. It's currently at 16,392. I didn't raise it high enough. Whatever, it's fine. It's not fine. I'm literally testing something. It's not fine because I need to test it. I need to test the thing I'm testing or it's not going to work. Why? Why? How is this not climbable, staff member? surely you can just get up there without any issues. What is happening? Really? Why? Can build climbing frames for the elephants? I could. It'd be kind of fun. This is clearly traversable. I don't know why it wouldn't be. Like, there might not, but this is definitely traversable. I don't know why this is having a hard time here. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, 1700. That does increase square footage. I can make like a giant cave or something in here. And have like a big old like hill to climb on. Like give them more space to work with. Yay, cave elephants! Yeah! It was a good suggestion. I literally didn't even consider the possibility of adding more land to give them more space. But who thinks vertical? It's wider, not taller, clearly. You want to be a cave elephant? Who doesn't, you know? Alright, I'm gonna make a big old cave right here. And I'm gonna have like a big old like enclosure where they can like walk around up here. And the guests aren't gonna be able to see them ever, which is actually kind of a problem, I realize now. But, you know what? Who cares about the guests, am I right? This is a zoo, not a place for people to look at animals. Tell me to build a cube for ages. Since last week. Like, not really ages. Unless I've been ignoring you for more than that. But I distinctly remember cube being suggested last week. Ages. Yes, of course. It sure is nice that it doesn't cost very much money to move the literal entire, like, desert around. Actually, I've come across a problem I realize now, is I don't know how big the elephants are, and I don't know how, like, much space they're going to need underneath of this rock. I imagine that's going to be enough. All the elephants have forehead bruises like Westerners visiting Japan? What? Oh, but from bonking their head. I got you. Alright. Okay, it took me a second. I was like, is there some sort of weird, like, trend that happens in Japan? Where, like, the thing where they make you eat a lemon as a joke? Like, I remember that's the thing that, like, old people in Japan will play pranks on, like, tourists by making them eat lemons. You ever heard about it? Oh, it's very funny. Maybe it's just like a very niche area of Japan, but yeah, there's like a trend of like old people like offering lemons to tourists and waiting for like telling the tourists to like eat them. It's just really funny. It's stupid. And saying they're sweet. Yeah, yeah. Trying to like convince them that it's a tasty fruit and then be like, oh, just eat it, you know? It's good. You've been to Japan, haven't you? Is that not a thing that you've ever experienced? Maybe it's recent. Maybe it's a recent thing. I've had like 3 separate people tell me that's something that happened to them. Thought I had elephants already? Oh, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about those. No one ever tried to make you eat a lemon? Oh, really? Wow. You missed out. Would have been a good story. I thought it was very funny. And honestly, if I ever go to Japan, despite knowing that sometimes that happens, I'd still eat the lemon just to make their day. You know? You'd be a bad target for the prank. You just eat lemons. Oh, geez, wow. I don't. I can't stand like super sour stuff. I don't know if you remember me trying out new energy drinks, but there was a really super sour apple one that I tried, and it made my teeth and cheeks hurt. I could not stand it. Smooth. Lemon's tasty. I like lemon in stuff, like, and like made with stuff. I don't like it on its own, though. That feels a bit steep. Anyway, I've made it as large as I intended to make it now at 20,000. I wonder if how much more I should put in. I don't know if I think that's enough, honestly. I might make it a little bit more interesting looking instead of like really thin like this. I may like add a little bit more to the top here. But otherwise, I think it's pretty well done as far as like size goes. Might even shrink this a little bit because it's getting kind of close to the top. I like how earlier today I popped into Patat's subathon, was chatting about how important I think it is to learn how to chatter constantly, how to talk constantly when you're streaming, because otherwise people are just going to leave because you're not talking clearly. And then I sat there for a good, like 1 or 2 minutes straight, just not saying a single thing while making this little cave thing. Just for no reason. Just completely silent. Like, I can easily talk while I'm doing this. Not like I needed to focus that hard. But I just completely stopped talking for whatever reason. It happens. Occasionally. Very rarely, though. I'm surprised. I almost always talk. I just like talking. I like complaining a lot, too. Holy crap, but complaining is hard to do. You gotta find something you don't like or something you want to complain about. People don't understand how hard it is to complain. You gotta, it's difficult. It's a hard time, you know? Complaining is tough. All this effort I put into complaining for people's entertainment and definitely not my own satisfaction. You know? It's real tough work. What are you highlighting my name for? Why? Wait, you didn't highlight my name. It just you just wrote it out, so it highlighted it automatically. Don't use my full name. It makes me nervous. What happened? What? You typed Krimzonmoon, and it lit up my chat like it's bright white, and it like alarmed me for some reason. Like you typed the full username. At least as far as I'm aware. Did you not? Did something happen that like made that happen? Which chat will highlight it exactly if it's typed exactly? Oh, that's wild. That scared me. I didn't recognize that because like usually when it's highlighted by like the cheer thing, or not the cheer thing, whatever it's called, the point redeem, it's like purple. And so seeing it just bright white in my chat like startled me. Try to type /ban Krimzonmoon. Oh, I see. Oh, whoa, 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 what was that? What was that warning? I had a green warning that was red. Dangerous fighting... Where? In the hippos? The hippos are fighting? Oh, I guess it's you two, huh? Which one of you is fighting? Habib and Happy Hippo. Ooh, that's rough, you know? I can't get rid of Happy Hippo. I have to get rid of Habib, but like, I don't have I don't have any female hippos that aren't related. I don't think. Do I? How many? Let me see. What do you got for me? What do you got? Parents are Winda and Habib. Siblings are all these ones. Oh, Happy Hippo and also Happy Hippo are bonded. Oh, nice. Hopefully they don't try to murder each other over dominance. Okay, there's lots of female hippos available that aren't your madre. So I'll neuter Winda and throw Habib to the wind. Off you go. Happy Hippo's the alpha now. Congratulations on your promotion. Sounds like a bear. Doesn't show on your screen. Had to refresh to see it. Nice to know that using the full name has that effect. A lot of people get twitchy when their full name is used. Well, the thing is, like I've talked about it before, like, my moniker, Krimzonmoon, has been what I've been referred to online for the majority of my life, right? I've had that name for such an incredibly long time that my real-life friends call me it sometimes. Not the full name, obviously, but Krim. Like, that's just normal for me. Because I've been around with that name for such a long time. So, like, hearing it used fully, because nobody calls me Krimzonmoon, they call me Krim, or Crimson, or, you know, whatever. Like, it's my nickname. So, like, like, when somebody uses the full thing, it's like, wow, what happened? Like, I get called Moon sometimes, I get called Krim, you know, Krims, Kismon, I've been called a couple times, which I don't like, but happens sometimes. it's just a bit wacky, you know? Just a bit surprising. Ring-tailed lemurs are fighting for some reason. It's because Harry has aged up. Get out of here. Crimmy Crim Crim, yeah. I get called Crimmy a lot too. And I frequently use the name Kurimun. K-U-R-I-M-U-N when I play games. If it's like a... I don't know why I pronounce it like that. Kurimun is what I use. Like Krimzonmoon. If I can't fit in Krimzonmoon or whatever. Your username goes back like more than 15 years. Well, mine goes back 4.5 billion years to the first Krimzonmoon that ever occurred. But apparently there was another one somewhere else in the universe, and I had to take a K and a Z instead of a C and an S. It was a real shame. That's how usernames have always worked, you know. What was I doing? Oh, I was making the elephant cave, right. Let's see. Terrain. I do want to lift parts of this terrain up so it's more thick. Just a bit too thin right now. If I go in to flatten the foundation and grab here, I can just sort of scooch it along everywhere. I should thicken it up pretty nice. Creme de la creme. That one doesn't come up often, but it has come up. Not like since streaming, but creme de la creme a la Edgar or whatever it is. It's a fun one. I'd kind of like this to have a pillar. I wonder if I can... this is going to be a weird one to try. What if I can go in here, do a pull, lower the size, and like pull down stalactites? Not easily. Kind of? Nah, not really. That's not really worth it, is it? Doesn't go thin enough. I guess there wouldn't really be any stalactites either. Those tend to be about water, and there's not much water here. Oh, but I was going to put water underneath there. You called me Krim once, but it felt weird because your brother's name in high school was Krim. Oh, that's okay. Call me Crimson or Crims, either one. Or call me Moon if you feel like it. Call me whatever, as long as you don't call me late for dinner. Anyway. Yeah, call me whatever, it's fine. As long as I know you're referring to me, it's okay to call me whatever you feel. As long as it's vaguely similar to my username. His brother's the original Krimzonmoon. No! Outrageous. I'm very disappointed. I'm frustrated. Saddened by this turn of events. Trusted you. It's pretty deep. I didn't mean to make it that deep. It's so shallow. Like, I can't even make it deep. I was gonna make a really deep, like, pool here. Honestly, you wish your brother's nickname was Krimzonmoon? That would be way cooler than what it actually was. I mean, the number of times I've been called, like, war criminal and stuff when I was playing various games. It's not the greatest. Not the greatest nickname, Krim. That's my own fault. Look, if I'm shooting my soldiers in the back of the head, or like blasting civilians because I got in the way of the aliens, that's not my fault. Just because those aliens fled and didn't carry a firearm because they were too scared and dropped it in a panic, doesn't mean I'm not going to blast them to pieces, you know? They're aliens. They're coming to conquer my planet. Your brother chose to be called criminal with a K? Really? What am I looking for? Oh, I know what I'm looking for. Waterfall. I'm looking for a waterfall. I was afraid that might happen. I was really hoping it wouldn't have the particle effect on the bottom like that. Okay, I have plans. Can I get water up here? Kind of. Not the amount I wanted, but I can get water up there, so that is something. I don't know what it is, but it's something. Need to enclose this area. And maybe lift it up here. I'll pretend there's like a rock there or something. And then I'll have the water kind of passing through. Oops, flatten the foundation, not the surface, please. Try that. There you go. That's better. I need to shrink this down more now. I need it to, like, line up with the water, at least to some degree. Good? Is that under the water? Yes. Okay, good. Thought he was some fully sick rapper. That would be criminal. I mean, look, it's good to have dreams, right? No harm in trying to be a rapper named Criminal. We've all got our vices. Sometimes it's that sick flow, you know? Blended Boo. Yes. City's Blended Boo. Okay, I'm gonna grab the sculpting tool and give me a flattened foundation around here and just kind of push it along this edge a bit. There we go. Don't! Don't! But also thank you. But don't. Because... How's it going, Stinker? It's going fine, thank you. I'm creating an elephant enclosure in a crescent. I don't have any elephants to go in it yet, but it's happening. Get it? Yeah. There's definitely something to get. And you shouldn't elaborate. It's like moon. Oh, yeah. That part was intentional, yeah. Sorry, I thought there was some sort of relevancy with elephants and moons that I wasn't aware of. I was like, oh, yeah, of course. What was I thinking? I don't know what I was thinking. I was hoping there was some reference or something you were gonna make. I had no idea what you thought I meant by it. But yeah, no, you're right. That was what I was going for. But I just didn't think it was like obvious enough to matter. I don't know. Am I afraid of moons with elephants? No. He's what? What are you talking about? You should be. Ooh. What am I gonna do with this? I kind of have an idea, but I don't know how I'm gonna make it work. I'm gonna put rocks up there. Ideally. Hide the fact the waterfall is inside of a, well, pond. And clipping through the terrain. It'll look alright, I'm sure, but for right now, I just don't know what to do. And that bottom waterfall is so small that I have to figure out how to make it make sense. Like adding rocks in there, here and there. I don't really know what to do. It was a good idea though. The multi-layered enclosure, kind of a cool concept. Now I have to figure out how to work it into the build. I've hydrated. Last time you was in South Africa, you got charged by an elephant whilst in a game reserve. Scary? Well, yeah, that makes sense. Elephants are big. And they probably don't like being shot. Guessing. Okay. What is anything fighting right now? I should probably keep an eye on that. Oh, the warthogs are fighting again. I wish they would just, like, age up all at the exact same time so I didn't have to keep on coming over here and booting them out. Out. Game reserve is a safari. That's what you know them to be called, not a safari. I don't know. Maybe. Calling them game to me just makes me think that it's a hunting reserve. Not a place where you go to like see them. Not a hunting reserve. Alright. Good. Whenever I hear the word like game reserve, I always just assume it's a hunting thing, because that's what you call targets you hunt, is you call them game. So I just automatically associate that term with hunting. Or video games, of course, but that's different. Alright, so I need to put the elephants in here before I put anything down, because I need to check what kind of rocks and stuff they like, but I'll have this over here just for when I inevitably come up with an idea. In fact, I might even add a second one. Like this direction. Just because I think that would look nice. Two of them up here. I'll have multiple of these. find something to do with this that looks nice. Sable antelope is inbreeding again. I'm gonna have to, like, kick this sable antelope out, because it keeps going for its children. It's really annoying me. It's about to die anyway. I mean, that's a bit harsh language, sorry. I was being a bit aggressive about that antelope. Just an animal. Okay. But yeah, once I figure out what kind of enclosure, not enclosure, what kind of stuff I'll need, I'll come back here and add some more. I'll add some like rocks to make this less obviously a fake waterfall. Game reserves offer terrain, sightings, and experiences that are very different from what you'd expect in a national park. From game has its origins in hunting, and while some reserves do allow hunting, there are many who have chosen not to support this activity. Just looked up what it meant, and that's what came up. Huh. Yeah. Alright. Okay, so elephants are going to be the next animal I intend to get. I need elephants, wild dogs, maybe these Nyalas, because I don't remember what those are, but oh no, I think I have Nyalas over in the giraffe enclosure, now that I've remembered. Are you Nyalas over here? No, you're Springbok. I have Nyalas over here? Do I have Nyalas? Let me look at my animal zoo, whatever. Animal zoo? Obviously. Nyala. I'm guessing I don't have them because they didn't pull up. Okay, so I need Nyalas. What are you? You are bad. Jeez. There's only one of them for sale, too. What the heck? That seems strange. Okay, so Nyalas are out of the question for now, but I'll come back to them later. Bonobos I've already got. Bongos I've got chimpanzees. African wild dogs. You're endangered, so you're going to cost conservation credits. Oh, maybe not. No. Well, you're not bad. I probably ought to check what your requirements are before I buy multiples. What is it? It is 27 males, 9 females. Holy crap, what the hell? Big dog pack. Up to 27 males, up to 9 females? That seems super weird. Well, I need more females then, I guess. You're okay, you're not great. And the males I'm not going to pay conservation credits for. Distribution range? Hmm? Down the garden route? What are we talking about? For the Nyalas? Oh, right, yeah. The, this thing here. Now, what are they like? 1 to 5, 1 male, 4 females. Okay. You're okay. You're all the others are bad. So this one is okay. I don't care about size that much. That's okay. Those two are fine. What else do I got? I have these 2 dogs, these 2 Nyalas. What else was I going for? The African elephant, or the whatever it's called, Savannah elephant. There it is, and an aardvarks. I need aardvarks as well. They're least concern, so I'm not worried about them. Is that 1 to 2 really? Oh, one male, 1 female. Okay. They don't care much about anything. They don't want a large family. They just want to exist. I will get 2 aardvarks. 1 male, 1 female. It's a tiny aardvark, but its immunity is 100%, which is fantastic, and I kind of want that. Longevity is bad. Everything else is kind of fine. I guess I'll get this one. It's not bad. Okay. So, now I've got some aardvarks I can put wherever. They're not great, but they're okay. I need a small enclosure for aardvarks. Do I have a small enclosure available? No. I do have my other half of Bad Circle that I could fit whatever. I could make this into an enclosure. It was not initially going to be one, but I could make it one. It doesn't really adhere to the rest of my zoo's standards in that like I connect my shapes off of each other. But it might still work. Like, there's still so much zoo left. Like, it goes all the way up to, like, here. This is such a big area. It goes all the way over to here, all the way up here, and all the way over to here. Like, I've only filled, like, about a 1/6 of it. Or, like, maybe a 1/5. Like, there's an incredible amount of space left. I'm, like, out of animals, though. I only have, like, 4 animals left. I'm running out of shapes, too. Well, I mean, I could go into, like, decahedrons, right? Or hedrons? Polyhedrons, whatever. Like, I could just go for more shape, like more circle adjacent like shapes, right? Like, oh yes, this this is the dodecahedron, and this is the undecahedron, and this is the tridecahedron over here. They're definitely different shapes. You know, you get so cranky trying to draw a dodecahedron. Yeah, yeah, I would. I don't. Yeah, yeah. You're not wrong. Okay, I'm having some lemurs maturing, which means I'm gonna have to go and kick them out of the life. Because they're gonna start fighting. That's not the right enclosure. What do you got for me? Any of yours fighting? Nah. Any of yours fighting? Yeah. Get out of here. Yours fighting? Nah. You're lucky this time. I'll be back for yous. Okay. So, I should make... How much space do the dogs need? The aardvarks need very little space, I'm sure. Yeah, 330 squared for 2, 390. And they have babies once every 2 years. They live to be 18. Okay, so there's only gonna be like maybe 3 in there at a time. They need like about 500 space. No problems with there at all. Dogs need to have like 27. I'm not gonna be able to get them that many, but I could probably manage like 12. Some babies. So 3,000 thereabouts. That's a good amount of space. Like that is like if I cut the big circle into like half, this bigger half might be enough for that. But if I do end up going with 27, I could do the entire half circle for just wild dogs. If I can manage to get that many. That seems like a plan. The problem is just getting them when their males aren't available for conservation credits. which I've luckily happened to cross right on time. Well, that was great. That worked out well. How many do I have now? 3 there, 2 there. I have 5 wild dogs now. 1 male and 4 females. I need more males then. So I've only got 1, but I need to have 9 females and like 27 males, was it? Something ridiculous like that? What are we having? Lemur's hungry. That's normal. Let them be hungry. Let the monkeys be hungry. I care not for them anymore. I only care about African wild dogs. They're in danger, you know. 27 males, 9 females. 2 to 27. So realistically, it's going to be, what, like 18 males, 9 females? That's not too bad, I guess. But I only have 1 male and 4 females, so can't really manage it. I can put them in here, though. I can make an enclosure for them and just shove them in here. And then add more as the market progresses. That wouldn't be a bad idea. It'll also give me something to do for the next hour, since I've... The problem with where I am in the game now is that I no longer have any animals available for cash, really. It's just conservation credits, so I can't really do anything other than build enclosures and wait for the animals to be able to purchase. How are my lions? They're probably going to age up pretty soon. How old are you? Sonya. 2.5? What age do you get mature? Three. Okay. But for 14 years... Oh, that means the ones that are in there, the adults, are going to die pretty soon. Yeah, they're elderly. 15 years, yup. Oh no, my lions! My lions! I guess I'm going to have to buy a backup lion when I get some conservation credits free. I do have some lions. Those didn't trade away. Right? Yeah, I got 1 lion here. It's pretty good. And I think the other one might have gotten sold. Yeah. So I have 1 decent lion still available that I can use for a male. But they'd be related to any of the lions that are currently available in there. So I'd have to purchase a 2nd lion, probably female, unless one of the lions that's a baby right now grows into like a fine, good lion. And then I can replace the other lion instead. Okay. Let's go ahead and get our regular, boring concrete barrier up. And then I will start adding the wild dogs. This enclosure. I need to shorten that to 10. Bad circle. Bad circle for wild dogs. Okay. Me. There you go. There you go. What animal is that? What animal got injured? You can't just say, oh, injured animal, and not tell me what animal that is. Is it one of the freaking boars? It's one of the warthogs. It sure is. Of course it is. Okay. I have to come back here every 5 minutes to check on them because they keep aging up in turn over and over again. Both of you out. Freaking warthogs over here making a scene. Can you imagine being a pig in a perfect enclosure full of other animals and being like, ah, there's one too many pigs in here. I better gore them. Can you imagine? Outrageous. Truly, truly, truly outrageous. The keeper hut is always full. I should really fix that. Maybe that's why I'm always like unable to feed the lemurs. What is this? What work zone is this? Bonita. We're deleting this keeper hut and making a bigger one and assigning it to Bonita. Where's my bigger keeper hut? It's over here. It's a toilet. Over here, I think. The rest area. Well... Where did I delete that just now? Where? Right here, right here, right here, right here. Facilities. Staff. Keeper. Large. Staff. Excellent. Now, you will be in... No, not new work zone. Bonita. You are the Bonita staff location building. Okay. Welcome to your new life as a staff room. Continue, please. Perfect. Now, go into the keeper hut. I'm sure you'll be fine. Go back to making my bad circle enclosure. For the wild dogs. Their big ears. Their strangely German Shepherd appearance. Maybe I'm crazy about that, but they look like German Shepherds to me. I just want to look at them again and see what the differences are. Well, I suppose a lot of dogs look similar. A lot of dogs don't. I mean... Except like a Borzoi and a Greyhound look similar, but not at all, right? Have similarities. I never knew what a Borzoi was until recently, but I have a pet in an MMO that I bought years ago called a Borzoi. Well, obviously. And I never knew what it was. I just had it. And it was cool. But I didn't realize it was a real thing. A real animal. Long boys, yeah. I had no idea what a Borzoi was. I also thought it was pronounced bourgeois, because I thought it was a French dog. Apparently I think it's Russian? Is it Russian? It's definitely not French, anyway. Bourgeois. What are you laughing at? It's spelled like that. It's Borzoi. Right? Like bourgeois. Well, bourgeois is spelled with an O-U-I-S. You know what I mean. O-U. The point is, I thought it was French. So I pronounced it bourgeois for such a long time. And then I heard somebody say borzoi, and I'm like, that's wrong. And then I looked it up, and I'm like, oh. Ooh, how embarrassing for me. Anyway, point is, in a game, many, many, many years ago, that I cannot remember when, there was a dog called a Borzoi, and I got it, and in the game it's really ugly, and it's not very long, but I liked it. I wonder if I can find a picture of it, actually. Actually, it might... No, never mind, it's definitely not. Hold on. I don't think this is gonna show up very well on like images. Oop. Go. Let's see if I can put this in here. Hold on. Save it as an save as Borzoi. God, what a nightmare. Saving images. Ugh. Can you imagine? Where have I put my photo? Where did I save that to? Okay. What is this? Oh, it's at the bottom of it. There's the Borzoi. Smooth. Yeah, it's a really bad image, but the game is old, so it's kind of hard to find a good image. But yeah, it doesn't have any hair. It's like not particularly long. It's very thin and kind of ugly, but this is the dog that I bought however many years ago. And it was nice. It was cool. Anyway, back to my game. Back to the game I'm playing. But yeah, so the at the time I bought that, there wasn't very many pets available in the game, and the pets were like extra inventory space that you could have. Oh no, also Happy Hippo is about to mature. They're gonna murder each other, and I'm gonna have to kick one of them out. African wild dog. Big house. Big house. In the middle of bad circle. Big house. In case you're curious, that game is called Mabinogi. It is fine. I used to love it. I don't anymore, but I think it's a perfectly good MMO. It has gotten more new player friendly in recent years, but it has lost a lot of what made it great for me. Not trees. So if you have an incredible amount of time to waste on MMOs, by all means, go ahead and give it a shot. It's free. I'm not sponsored. They've been doing sponsorships on Twitch. If I ever get sponsored by Mabinogi, I will 100% take it, just so you know. Because I like the game. I have like a nostalgia for it. And I would be happy to advertise it. But just so you know, that's what it is. African wild dogs are dogs, but not closely related to wolves, or domestic dogs for that matter. That's strange. So are they closer to dogs than they are wolves, then? But not so close to domestic dogs that they be considered dogs. Obstructed? What do you mean obstructed? How could you? Dogs are considered a subspecies of wolf. Well, yeah, I mean, I figured that was basically just every canine, except for wolves. Or canid? Is it called canids? Okay, no? Alright, sorry. I don't know. I was sort of guessing. Guessing it's animal facts that I have no idea of. What am I thinking of? That doesn't matter. Okay, how are my wolves doing? Wolves, dogs. How are my dogs doing? Oh, dang it. The filters fell off. African wild dog. Market. Any more wild dogs available for me? Ooh, yes, turns out. I need males now more than anything. They apparently come into this like location, this trading stuff pretty quick. They get recycled quickly, I guess, is what I was saying. Fresh list, now that I bought all them. Nothing. Okay, cool. Take all of my African wild dogs and put them in the quarantine, and then I will put them in the bad circle enclosure. 2, 4, 6. I have 6 female. Need to make sure not to go above 9. Quarantine the wild dogs. Okay, who's fighting? Nothing? Oh, the chimpanzees are hungry. Oh, I never did assign them to a zone. Oops. Work zones. What is this? This is the... Where is this? I don't know what I don't know which enclosure this is. I mean, I know what enclosure is. I don't know what work zone it is. It is tree dwellers. Okay. Tree dwellers can also have this one, I suppose. Actually, yeah, I guess it's gonna have to be. Okay, tree dwellers done. I'm gonna add star will be moon as well. There we go. They should get fed now, hopefully. Oh, I don't have any research going for them either. Oh, I should probably also train my staff. All staff, train. Research. I would like to research my western chimpanzees, please. And then I guess the African wild dogs when I put them in. Very shortly. Did I assign a keeper to that immediately? No. There you go. You will be fed. Worry not, you will be fed. It will be fine, I'm sure. Ooh, deja vu. How exciting. It's always strange, isn't it? Kind of just have to wait, because I don't know what they want. I hate to just shove a bunch of stuff in. They do need food trays. Pretty obvious. I guess I can put them over here near the... Walk too far. I'm gonna need several, because there's a lot of them. Oh, you know what I'm missing in the chimpanzee enclosure is I forgot to put rocks down. Lag! Ah! Hello, chimpanzees. I have returned. Not with food, of course, but with stones. Stones that you can eat, surely, if you try hard enough. What's stopping you? Tasty, tasty stones covered in delicious moths? Moss. So much moss. Available. Consumption. for you. Quarantine's full, apparently. I put too many dogs in at once. African wild dogs are also one of the only carnivores who care for the injured and old men and the dominant ones. Oh! That's actually very interesting. They get priority. Cool. Wonder why. I mean, nice. It's interesting to hear, but I wonder for what purpose. Just a little couple stones for the sake of it. Staff members waiting, carrying a dog. Don't worry, you'll have access to the to the quarantine eventually. You'll get there. Were you just running? What? I was just running. Maybe not. Oh, that's them right there. They're running. What are you running for? I see. You needed to use the loo. For some reason, I could not figure out what word was there. I just don't know why, but I could not figure out what word they had spelled there. And I saw it, and I'm like, too soon? Like, what? Did I have a place in my... Did I name a restaurant too soon? What? Like, what does that even mean? What restaurant would that be? But no, it's the loo soon. Because apparently, they're an English company or a European company or whoever uses the word loo instead of toilet or restroom. Kuh. I used to call... This isn't interesting, but it's a story I might have told already. I used to call restrooms bathrooms, even if they didn't have a bath, obviously. Otherwise, it's not very interesting. But one time, when I was a child at recess, and I had to use the bathroom, I walked up to the, recess monitor person, just this really scary, old guy, who, has a whistle and makes sure the kids don't wander off or whatever. And I went hey, can I use the bathroom? He's like, what are you gonna do? Take a bath? And then I ran away crying and peed myself. So I never called it a bathroom after that. There's a story for you. Isn't that fun? Isn't that a fun story? About why I call it a restroom now? Even the ones with baths? Okay, the dogs should be out of quarantine now. I'm going to bring them to their enclosure so I can start making it. All of them? Yeah. The bad circle! There you go. Now I have to wait for them to get delivered. They rely on the experience of the elders to learn how to hunt, since they are very coordinated and have very different jobs during hunting. Oh. There's a specific member who always jumps and catches the prey. Oh, prey animal by the nose to incapacitate it. Really? I guess in an area that would be full of hostile creatures, or where food is dire, you'd have to be a bit better at hunting. More organized would make a lot of sense. Strange though. So people who've experienced a lot of childhood trauma sometimes aren't able to tell when a story is fun. What, did you not like my story of an old man yelling at me and making me cry? Was that wasn't fun? I thought it was fun. I thought it was at least worth sharing. Because I was, like, complaining about people using the word loo instead of restroom. I wonder how high the dogs can jump. Hmm. 4 feet? Okay, that's fine. They're by default, they're 6 feet, so I shouldn't have any issues with this. They're very small. Are you, like, specifically very small, or are you just... No, you're well, a little bit below average, but you're not small. Well, you are small, but you're not, like, small in that the size counter made you small. They got big old, like, teddy bear ears. Okay, let me go ahead and check your desired enclosure requirements. You need Africa, grasslands, desert. Move tropical. Not a thing you should have been shouted at for someone who was responsible for you. I think it was meant to be a joke. But I obviously, at the time, didn't appreciate it as that. Or understand. Much in the way that I regularly, like, over-dramatize the way I say words. I think they were probably not shouting so much as just, like, making an excessive, like, emphasis on words to, you know, be comedic. Most species of dog rely more on running for miles than ambushes. Except maybe foxes, you guess. That makes sense. I mean, if you can outrun something, you don't really need to, you know, ambush it, as long as it gets got in the end. But I suppose being able to, like, use less energy to acquire your prey makes more sense. I should probably paint the terrain before I go in any further into this. Oh, they want some grass. Oh, really? They want grass. Move desert, then. I also want long grass, which I'm surprised by. Most things hate long grass for some reason. As long as it gets tired before you do. Another name for the African wild dog is the painted hound. Oh, I've heard that. I actually know that name. I didn't realize it was the same thing, but I guess that kind of makes sense. It does look like it's been splattered with paint. I had no idea it was the same animal. Okay. Alright, and we need more short grass in here, I guess, because I'm not going to have anywhere else to put grass, because I'm running out of space to put grass. A little bit of rock, I guess. I can put some rock on around their feeding platforms. Soil. I guess I need a little bit more soil. Add in here instead. Okay, I mean, that's a decent amount of, like, things that they like. So now I can put the rest of the trees and plants down. I might need individually unique markings. Yeah. I mean, they've definitely got interesting patterns. They look cool. Like, I like the way they seem to be, like, unique and interesting looking. Look forward to observing more of the dogs as they get put into this enclosure that I'm currently making slightly more interesting to look at. Don't really need the dry grass at all. More reeds wouldn't hurt. I need to figure out where the viewing angles are going to have to be here. Probably not. I should have not put all the toys next to the den, because they're not going to walk away from that. I say den, I mean house. I'm also expecting them to need another house, probably. I might preempt that right now, because there's going to be a lot of them, so I'm assuming they're going to need more space than they have. And clearly I'm going to need more rocks and things too. So let me move this over to here, because I'm probably going to put the viewing angle there. Okay, no suitable species. Oh, lucky. Do they like the other things? Yeah, they seem to. Okay, I don't know why why I had that other one in there. This is what I meant to put down. The, as you said, teddy bear ears of the the most efficient of the large carnivores, like 80% success rate. Wow, really? Wow. I mean, they do look like little teddy bear ears. Like, they're big and round. Dog rose? I mean, they are dogs, right? You need a dog rose bush, clearly. There's a couple of dog rose bushes around their enclosure. Oakthorn acacia. No, I don't want to put too many of different variety of trees in here. Some nettles. There's a little treat if they decide to walk toward it. A little stingy. Okay. I probably ought to look at them to make sure I'm not over giving them stuff. Oh, they got plenty of things left. Placement. Some of these grass pieces down just to make the terrain a little bit more interesting to look at. Just kind of flat and boring. I need to make it so it's at least got some texture. I don't suppose I have to. I can do what I want. It's my zoo. I don't even have to give them a nice enclosure, honestly. You agree the ears look cutesy? Yes. It's to mislead the other animals into thinking that they're harmless. Oh, this dog has lovely cute ears. Surely it won't hunt me down with their pack of 30 dogs. Very well organized killing machines. I will lie down here and sleep. Carefree. There you go. Daisies. It doesn't really match the right color of the grass. I don't love it. It's a nice plant, but I wish it like was a bit more like or less saturated, I guess. It's a bit too bright for me. I like these though. These are nice. Okay, that seems fine. I don't really need any more blackthorn bushes. I guess I could put one or two in here. Just to give me something between these. Do I have any other... I can go with like the slightly drier grass, I suppose. Just for right in here. Or there's just like sand. Along the edge of that like little pond. Which doesn't make a whole lot of sense to put the dry grass next to the pond, but yeah, it is fine. I'm sure it's alright. Nobody will mind, right? Okay, you got a little bit more in you. I might put some more candelabra trees, or maybe one of these down just for fun. Ah, give me candelabra trees. Hawthorn bush? Ooh. Sure, give me one of them. Give me a few of them. Wait, are these what did I already put these down? Are these hawthorn bushes? Those are blackthorn bushes. They look similar. I mean, I guess there's only so much different a bush could look. Where are the candelabra trees? I'm going to go insane if I cannot find them. Pyrus. Okay. Probably under C, if I had to guess. Probably alphabetical. Okay, that should be enough. Yeah, I'm gonna add some rocks now. Some savanna rocks. Give me a rotate all, please. Where are you? Good. Lovely little rock decorations. I like the rocks in this game. It seems a bit strange to, like, enjoy a very specific thing. Like, just having, like, the ability to, like, use rocks. Like I enjoy that you can also, like, clip them into each other, of course. Like, they add a lot of, like, something. They add a lot of something to the enclosures that I like. I couldn't give you a real reason why I find them nice. They just add something. They add a lot of rock. Yeah. They sure do. Rock and stone. Yeah, I think it's enough. We still reach this... Oop, not water. Not water? Food. Yes, okay. I'm going to unpause now that they're able to do their thing. I'm going to make this section here their primary viewing angle. And add my lovely talking point. right in the middle with one of these. I'm going to clone this after I assign it. Probably some of these. Don't really know what to put on them, honestly, though. Oh, wait, I think I still have random rotation on. Yeah, I do. Whoops. Dog surely will not grab by the nose, and its pack will not topple me and drag out my intestines while I'm still alive. That would be preposterous. Yeah, to continue on my story. It's horrible. Yeah, it's a bit gruesome, but I think it applies well enough. It's fine. It's, you know, ever seen like I don't know, the Animal Planet or whatever that channel is? That television program, like channel with that just has a Discovery Channel. Sorry, not Animal Planet. It's Discovery Channel. Like you just have like half the programming just being like wild animals hunting other animals or whatever. Go. I just heard an elephant. I don't have elephants. Oh, hello. Why do I have... Why are they starving? How many times do I have to, like, go in and tell the keepers how to feed the dang animals? Am I got to move the feeding platforms over to the other side? Because it seems like there's a lot of animals in here, and I can't get rid of them, really. There's so many animals. And I wish that they would just let me feed them more often. But I'm only allowed to feed them as much as it allows me to feed them. Which is once a month. But clearly that's not enough, because every month they end up starving. Yeah, once a month. Yeah. It's game-specific logic. It's once a month per game. Or per game, like, month, right? So it's like once every, like, 10 minutes or something like that. But clearly they don't... I think the problem is that, like, the amount of time it takes to feed the animals, like, spills over into the next month, so then they go a full month without feeding them or something like that. I don't know. But it's annoying. It keeps happening. Not construction facilities. I want to get my donation buckets. Just all over the place over here. Everywhere you see an animal, donation bucket. This right in the middle. Have it blaring right next to the people who give the talk. Cover the entire area. Perfect. That's the only viewing angle, so that should be fine. Let's see. Climate change, invasive species, land sharing, sparing, overexploitation, poaching, population fragmentation. Probably fragmentation, I would guess. What are they endangered for? They live throughout sub-Saharan Africa. Slim and tall. Generally have yellow and black mock fur. Are endangered mainly due to habitat fragmentation. Their ranges become smaller as human populations expand and land use changes, which also means that they have contact with domestic animals, exposing them to diseases that they would be unlikely to get threatened by in the wild. They are a wide-ranging species, too, meaning it is difficult to monitor them in protected areas as they are more likely to move around. They are often killed by lions and hyenas. Ah. Okay, so population fragmentation and, I guess... Poaching? I don't think that's not really an accurate one to put up for education, but there's not one that states diseases introduced by various other domesticated animals. Okay. Let me see. Give me a market. You got any more males in here? Oh, you sure do. Not a very good one there. Not a great one there. That one's really good for only 30 creds. Do I want to spend 30 creds on a dog? Not really. It's not going to be the alpha, because it's going to be coming in too late. Longevity? I guess I'm okay losing some longevity. I just need more dogs in there. They want more populations. They're going to be unhappy otherwise. Something's happening. What just happened? It made a noise that it makes only when things escape, I think. Did a lemur get stuck again? No, that's a baby too. That one's just not able to eat. I guess I need to add another platform or two. Because I guess that food got eaten before that baby had a chance. Is that one accessible? Yeah, they're all accessible. Okay. Alright, hopefully that doesn't cause me any problems. Wow, it gets laggy when I zoom out of there. Oh no, protesters, whatever will I do? So, let's see. How are my chimpanzees doing? You guys happy? You've been in here for a while, but I haven't actually checked on you since I made your enclosure. You got enrichment, you got toys. You'll need more when you have babies, but you're okay for now. Like your environment. How's your sleeping looking? I need to research you too, actually. I forgot about that. Animals, down, down, down. Got food, they got sleeping. We're all good, alright. Check my research. Apparently it's not going well, otherwise I'd have some research done by now. Where is my researcher? Why aren't they researching? Do I not have enough, like, animal research areas? Like, I think I have 2. Over here somewhere. Is it this one? Well, people are researching. I guess it's gonna be fine. If it's slow. Is. Okay. Back to the bad circle. Oh wait, no. Actually, I need to put the dogs I just bought into quarantine. Fine. Let's see. Now back to where I was, the dogs. Double check they're doing all right. Now that they're all in here, I bet they're gonna need more toys. Yeah, more enrichment, knew it. Okay. Let's see, food enrichment. No, sorry, enrichment. Food enrichment. Pinatas. 2 of them, because they're fun and full of blood. These little feed and hanger thingies. Some toys. Prey-scented sack. A ducky for the water, clearly, obviously. Can't go wrong. A little sprinkler over here for you to just play around in for fun. Because I know how animals love getting, like, cold and wet all the time. And then they complain about it to me. Okay. Seems fine now. Closure good. Terrain is good. That scared me after the dog got out. Okay, that looks good. Sleeping spots are good. Alright. It is complete. Well, I guess they're going to sleep. All together, just going to sleep. Yeah, apparently they all walked through the sprinkler. It is wolf sleepy time. Not wolf. Dog. Dog sleepy time. If that were me. I'm so tired. The stream's almost over. Okay. So let's see. I did assign the speaking point, right? Yes. Oh, something I keep forgetting to do. I mean to place down trash cans and ATMs. I don't know how much people are littering recently. It's been a long time since I've done like a litter check, but maybe it's okay. I can always hope, right? Okay, I got some ATMs there. There's some over there. I just did the trapezoid. Where's that at? Some ATMs down there. Got garbage cans down by the trapezoid. That's great. Not ATMs, sorry, trash cans. Got trash cans down by the trapezoid already. That's great. That's what I had meant to say. Ict. Okay, that'll be good for now. Let's see. Dogs finished quarantine. Out and put them in their new home. I'm sure they'll love it. If they don't, I don't want to hear about it. Probably ought to check the hippos too, because it's definitely gonna be some fighting with everybody. Wow. Warthogs, zebras, and Leshwas all fighting. Oh, oh god, there's so many warthogs. At least they're all grown up now, so I can kick them all out. There you go. Finally, the warthogs are free. Leshwas. Got a new male. It's going to be trashed immediately. Farewell, Nasor. And zebras. We have Chance, who is apparently an outsider. So I guess Wakessa has taken over the Alpha Mantle. Fortunately, they are related to literally everybody, so they're going to have to go. Farewell, Wakessa. No longer the Alpha here. I'm gonna go check on the hippos because one of them grew up recently. I want to make sure they're not fighting. Yeah, I thought so. Also happy hippo. Sad. Happy hippo and also happy hippo were bonded. I don't know if they still are. They are. What happens if I get rid of a bonded sibling? I don't want to get rid of it, but it's an outsider because they aged up. Feels bad to get rid of it, but Happy Hippo is the alpha, despite being worse in every way. Oh, actually, not really. This one's quite a bit worse. Alright, well, also Happy Hippo. I'm afraid you must go. Ooh, 349. It's not bad, actually. Maybe I'll put you in the trade center for now, and I'll check your prices later. Leave the other ones to do what they do. Farewell. I'm sorry, bonded friend. It's cruel what the world has done to you. The world being me. Okay, what do we got here? Springboks are hungry? Why? 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 Why are they hungry? You're right there. Run a bit faster. They're hungry. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm going to need an enclosure, a staff room. Sorry, I'm wondering if I'm going to need a staff room, a keeper hut, like, I don't know, research room for every enclosure. It's starting to feel like staff just can't get to where they need to go fast enough, and it wouldn't really be that big a deal for me to like put down a bunch of extra buildings for them to go to. I'm not hurting for money, obviously, but like, I think I might have to start placing down more things and changing all the work zones. Like, get in there, you know? Like, put, like, all the buildings right here and then have them just tend to this one enclosure. And all the buildings here and tend to this enclosure. Then all the buildings here, this enclosure kind of thing. Because clearly, they can't seem to manage to feed the animals on time. The way they're set up now. Whichever one the feeding is dependent on, you need that one. Yeah, you're not wrong. But, like, it's just really frustrating, because, like, it only seems to happen when a zoo gets, like, a certain size. Like, I have work zones, but clearly the work zones are too far apart, or too far spaced from their staff room. Sorry, I just can't. I'm, like, gonna pass out as soon as I end stream today. So tired. I didn't even do anything today, like, nothing like it would take, well, that's not true. Like I said, I did, like, clean. I did a bunch of cleaning. I vacuumed and, like, washed the windows and cleaned out the computer and stuff like that. So I guess I did do some stuff, but I shouldn't be this tired. This is still a very funny sign to me. It's so incredibly bright. just a hammer in the point, it became nighttime. How popular is this place? Guest happiness is 100%. Scenery is not very good, apparently. Prices, let's see. Oh, not bad, not terrible. 6,000 lifetime. No unhappy customers. 157 people served. Wow. They can't see any scenery because they're blinded. Yeah, I guess that's true. Okay. It was a pretty productive day, all things considered. I got my... it's getting to a point where I don't get to focus on the animals very much. I'm mostly just focusing on, like, making enclosures. I used to just zoom around and look at the animals run around. But I kept to, like, keep managing them constantly because there's so many animals in the zoo. But yeah, I made some good progress. I got the wild dogs in. I got the chimpanzees going. Happy with that. Of course, I got the giant crescent halfway completed. Once I'm able to afford elephants, I will probably finish it up. But because I don't know what the elephants need exactly and what they want, I don't want to do too much to that enclosure without that information. Granted, I have some amount of information I could go on. Like, if I go to here, I can go to, like, the elephants. check where they live. I have their biomes here, so I can go African, like grasslands or aquatic, and then just kind of add plants and stuff in where that is. And with that same amount of information, I can go and see they need this much space to walk around. This much needs to be deep water, or like water they can like tread in, that sort of thing. So it's not like I couldn't go in and just edit things, but I won't know their like grass amount or rock amount that they want without having them in the enclosure. It's kind of a pain, but I'll wait. It'll get there eventually. I should probably check to see if there's any available that aren't for credits, because if there's any for money, yeah, nope. I would have bought them. Oof, they're really expensive, huh? This is Frontier Zoo selling them, too. Like, this isn't even players. This is just the general amount they're being charged for. How many do I need to start putting the elephants in there? Was it 5 to 15? 3 to 15. Okay, so I don't need that many. I need at least 3. I need 1 male and 2 females. And then I can, like, at least start them in the enclosure. So I'm not that far off. I just don't have very much money right now. Longevity on this one's too low for me to grab them. They're not terrible. They got good immunity, decent fertility, recent size, but longevity is how long they live, and I need them to live. Well, they'd live to be like 65, though, so having 17% longevity is going to make them like, they'd be like 55 or something. It'll still be a long time. But if they only have one baby every 10 years, then I don't want to, you know, risk them dying. Kind of rough. Kind of a rough situation. Let's see. Why do I have Habib? Did I not get rid of them? Oh, they were the original, like alpha that I got. Well, goodbye. And then also Happy Hippo. I was planning on trading away, but they're not bad. I could keep them just in case I need to replace more. Well, the hippos are breeding pretty regularly. I don't really need to keep them. I'll trade them away. They're not going to be listed. They'll be listed in an hour or whatever. It's going to be a while. It might even like sell while I'm away, and when I come back, they might have sold. Bongo. This is a really good bongo. I don't want to get rid of that one. Check the animals aren't killing each other again before I head off, because if they are, I'm going to go crazy. It's fine. Animals been added to the pack. Great. I'm really happy for them. Glad they're all getting along in the bad circle. Wherever it is, there it is. Oh, I thought they were going to maul the zebra. Oh well. Anyway, I think that's going to be it for me. I'm going to head off. Thanks for hanging out, chatting, lurking. It's similar. It's whatever. All that. I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow with Power Wash Simulator, I think. Good checking, yeah. I think I'll be back with Power Wash Simulator. I'm not 100% sure. That seems like what I'll probably do. I'll do a little raid because it's Planet Zoo Day, and I like to raid on Planet Zoo Day. I don't think I've raided this person before, but I hope they're cool. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I will be back tomorrow with a different game, obviously. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. I am out of here. Take care. Bye-bye.